So, back into all of it. I did say I wasn't going to do much in the way of thievery, but, Oh, kitty! Oh, come back! Even meowed! I do. Sadly, some people have been talking to me about the game. They're like, oh, you should do this! And I'm like, ugh. I at least want to get the dice, but now that I have this safe point, I can more safely do it, because I can just reload. So, I'm going to do just a tiny bit of burglary. Just on the off chance I might break picks, I do want to go buy some extra. I think you could buy some from the general store, so we get those.
Greetings.
Apparently I'm a polite fellow. What's even my reputation in this area? $55, $78, $77, $77. So, in like the top quarter. I don't know why Trustcoats itself is low. I'm really nice around the tavern, apparently. Yeah, I don't know why this overall is low. It's not an average.
I wouldn't want that mare if someone gave it to me for free.
Alright, buddy, you got lockpicks? Does. You also need that spade. Very much else I can sell, so just haggle it down.
I'd like to discuss...
Why? Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Alright, that'll help me get through some doors in case I ever break the lockpicks. Considering I'm still lowest level. I don't know if it's connected to stealth. I could probably look in the skill menu actually. Okay, stealth and thievery are different. Lockpicking and pickpocketing. I need to just get these up anyway, so I can get into enemy camp chests and whatnot. It is easier sell stolen items to traders. Am I missing a 2 here? Anyway, let's sleep until night time and then deck some fingers into pockets. Or why we can't sleep that long is because of the type of bed we have. I need to check if we actually have that exit save still there. Because if so, that would be a form of manually saving. Slept too long, right? Okay, so we just can't sleep forever. Yeah, exit save. Yeah, the exit save is still there. If you do want to save, you just save and quit, I guess. I don't know why they give you that kind of option, because it kind of breaks it. People go to sleep at 24? Or is it because this is a tavern? Oh, looks like they're gone now. They don't really fill their pot often, do they? There's a reason the mouse is very awkward in that lockpick. I don't know if it's just because we're low level in it or what. As for that, I need it. It's because we need decent nourishment. 63. Got a thievery skill. What's it in? We got main level. Did I want to keep that? I think I wanted to keep this. Probably wanted to keep it. Alright, yeah, 3. Over that. Don't know if I also just want to throw down another save, so keep all this open. Sure. Actually, no, I can't sleep, I don't think, because I've slept too late. In that case, let's do this save and quit and see if it'll... Because it overwrites my last exit save, but if I just have it, it's fine. So I've swapped it to full screen, but it's like, it doesn't like being on my second monitor. There we go. I can minimize it, but when it's loading, it doesn't like to full screen again afterwards until it's actually in the game. Cool. Dice is in good with the innkeeper. There's keys, but that's not what I want. Who's really aware of that one.
What the?
Let me have that. Let's load this exit save. It's a really tight timing to get his dice. Might just need to level this up so I can even get a chance of doing that. We'll just take everything he has so there's less things in there. Nope. Straight for the bottom. Two different badges. Why is 8 not a perk? Was it because I already have a perk point to spend? Hey, we could just see one there. Not too sure why. Doesn't even tell me what I got. It looked like it was just Groshen. Yeah, I think it was just money I took off him. Strip die is... Doesn't help. Okay. If we go to Fever, is it now 2 points? This one I said 8. Maybe I get a boost from something.
What the? Where are you sticking your hands, you thief? Get over here.
Why did he just know about it immediately? He has more than one lucky dice, so I don't really want that strip dice. It doesn't do anything. It's a lot of seconds that time. Why you didn't take it? Weird delay in this minigame. Yeah, it says Fevery 8. Don't know why it says that. Is that the same dice as before? It feels like after a while they just start to know that you're stealing from them, so I guess leave him. But if everyone else is going to have anything that I would want. Curious as to what his keys are for, though. But this stuff on the horse. Back later. Yeah, I can sleep and save. Now that I can just do the exit saving, I might just do that. I don't have a torch. Next, I want to do the tailor so we get an actual set of stuff.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
I believe there's a fellow for a key in here to get the guard stuff. Go in here first, though. None of the dogs getting be alerted. No perk. Maybe we're just saving these perks for the high levels. Oh god, he's very quick. I have no clue what that was. So I guess if you get 10 or more, you just know one thing about them. And I hope that is the key for his shop. Seem to be, at least not for the back door. Oh yeah, this is the general store, not the clothing store. Put a torch on this just so I can actually see. Yeah, we got the key for this. Give me those saves. I'm just too used to going to the general store and I forgot where the clothing man is. Oh, there he is. The night is still young, so I've got plenty of time. Just crude arrows onto the horse. I need a ton of them for hunting, because I'm terrible currently. Orc Kolash. What the hell's that? Like a nut? Don't have a repairing skill? Wonder how we use soap. Guess this is up because I've repaired it. Yeah, bootstrap because I repaired it. I think it's faster. Yeah, no repair skills, strangely. I thought there was. Is this Taylor or... Yeah, it's Taylor. I'll use the stolen snaps first. As it just saves like that. Ah, it's the same as last time. The medium lock should be in here, hopefully. I would assume the medium is a storage room. Hey, it showed us the keys. There's 3 people sleeping in that room. Don't know why she's sleeping on a bench like that. Everybody with a pickpocket in the first one. It still works the same in the first one. You can take their keys and then just take everything from their shop. Also, good morning, Bronf. Doesn't have his clothing in here. It's in the chest I don't have the key to. Don't have anything in the way of clothing on display. Guess I'll just take everything and then look upon it and then drop anything that we don't we want. Good to reach the steel. Feels like they've lowered your starting stuff in this one. Had a much easier start the first game. The bandits don't have as good stuff in this right now. Double woman's clothing, I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, I've not found a repeatable lock just yet, but I might get one in the next city. Even though the lady here gives me the lockpick, so you feel like there'd be an easy one here because she's the one who incentivizes you to do stealing. Oh, noble woman's clothing. Alright, let's sort out this, if any of this is going to be better charisma. Hey, my horse be closer. Is that now? Yes. It's like they've kept all of the high charisma stuff in a chest somewhere. They have good gloves are good though. I just found a straight up cape. None of them have charisma, it's just for defense though. Yeah, it looks like I can't do anything with the dresses for myself. Let's just put all the stuff I don't need back in his chest. Just this cat stole your blanket. How dare. Last place is going to be the guard quarters.
Hey! You can't walk around at night without a light. Do you want me to arrest you? Light a torch!
I did.
Ah, you're ugly. Now I know why you wanted to be in the dark. Anyway, carry on.
I know my stealthing didn't do too well. The keys. Come on, go, 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 go! You also had a dice, but I don't know what type of dice that was just by looking at it. Get into there, so he doesn't have the key for that. There's a key for the barracks, it looks like. Just unlock that normally just because I can and I need the experience for other things. If I could get this fella's books, that'd be nice. But reading this gives us reading experience. Oh. Like he has his books out on display, he must have them on his person. Alright, another save. Use up all of those saves I stole. Amanda? Guard and go. And I guess the guard commander would have the key. What's in here? Some stuff. Hey, key! Now, if this key isn't for their storage, I don't think anyone's going to have any. I've changed the games that you can't do that. Nope, this key isn't for that. Where the key would lead me then? So something inside this house. Thank you for showing me the keys. But again, I don't know where his keys would lead. The only thing I can think is that the downstairs is.
Who goes there? Where do you think you're going?
Run away! Oh well, no easy gear for me. A few things, but alright. Need to particularly eat now, but there was that. Now we have a spade. We can actually go to the site that we'll talk about. Displays food of sleeping position. Yes, but the way it works in towns is that if people start dropping, they get a lot more alerted. You can't really do it with a town properly.
Go!
I also don't have any poisons just yet.
Go!
Jesus.
Surveillance camera?
Give me a heart attack and a half there.
If only they would have left some sort of clue!
Poor fella. He's not lying in consecrated ground. But at least they gave him a cross.
Shield am I using? What's my shield defense? Oh, his is better. That it? 4. You want to know what it did? It makes me jump.
Red von Burgov's men.
Another shield. That's some good damage, but I need a hell of a lot more stats. Spiny of the Graves. This would be the kind of place they would expect Belladonna to be. Just 2 graves. What if people use cheats to set their stats back in their Game Ups 1 playthrough, not liking the reset? Most definitely. Alright, let's look see these shields. 25, 263. Lesser durability, but more defense, but I don't know what that equates to. Oh, I didn't put this on the horse. I removed that from the... Pretty sure I'm not tracking this yet. Untrack where? Still on the map. Guess we can go try and find Marika over here. It really feels like we should use Mutt for the scarf, though. Suppose we'll make our way up this way. Go through this area. Oh yeah, Codex. I want to look at the, what's in crafting? Madonna. Clearings and leafy woods. Okay, would have thought you'd find it near the graves. Try luck. Okay, so it seems like on horseback he has his bow crooked. I think that missed. Is that a deer or a rock? Very old town. So very close to town as well, so I don't want to shoot any of their beasties. That's a cow.
Quick!
I don't want to have a cow, man.
Da! Whoa, whoa!
Is something there? It's like a broken tree or something. Just be a hiding spot, because I know some of these kind of things are spots in the first game. Nope. No prompt. Is that somebody's sheep? Or does it belong to this fella here? You think they have issues with wolves? I have my proper set, aren't I? Yeah. Oh yeah, so probably take out that soap and see if I can actually use it there. There's no option to use the soap.
Have you seen a stray dog around here?
I haven't seen a dog, but lots of wolves. Last I heard, they were causing problems for Siegfried. He tends his flock up on Kopanina. It's west of Trotsky. Go and ask him.
I'll ask him. Thanks.
Thank you.
Take care, friend.
Not follow music? No. Let's get some lockpicking skill. See if there's anything in here I want. During the game, instead advises you being a crook. Cobweb, really? Alright, well, I don't need anything from there. Would mostly just be for the dice. Just hiding some... He's hunting wolves himself. Alright, so we need to go back on ourselves up this way. There's a desire line here.
Good.
Yes, Colonel? How can I help you? You're right, I should save, but they're expensive. If I could just find, like, a belladonna spot, it'd be nice to farm some of the herbs. Can't relax, I'm too tense.
Whoa, whoa.
Someone's gonna suck my dick now, gonna suck a dick every running day. Who's gonna suck a dick?
Ka!
A dike? Oh no!
Whoa, whoa.
Okay, Takchov, that was it. Also, what are these? Are these beehives?
That's a fine maypole.
Nice pole you got there. I wonder what those are. It's got clothes on the floor. Got a what?
God bless.
Since it's just here, might as well get my leveling done. If I can fire a drying rack, might as well do that as well, since I can have the... I think I have the perk that gives me 2 mistakes, so I'm fine to just have everything be dried. Not sure if drying them also increases the price or not. It seems like you need to be in the center of a gathering of these. Hey, Marigold! I can get some healing potions. This should also be giving me strength experience, I'm pretty sure. I did also look for the hidden perks. Apparently there's only 11 in this game, which I feel like there's not many. There's 23 in total, but some of them you don't get on Henry, you don't keep. They're like NPC perks, which is strange. We got one for brewing 20 times, and there's another one for picking herbs 100 times, I think it is. But I think it's like individual picks, not, oh, you picked up 7 at a time. So it's going to be a while to get to that number. Don't smoke.
Greetings.
I would hope there is a herbalist area here somewhere. I need to carry a heavy load to work up my strength anyway. I feel like you should just be able to get water from wells. Marigold, you say? That's my healing. I should probably care about everything else so I can make all the different potions. Annoyingly, there's no auto brew in this one. Yeah, I have the perk for the strength experience. I don't really care too much about picking it when it's not in a clump. Oh, who's looking for me?
Courage.
Another dicer. Also, the rabbit, it's a hare, but yeah, same thing. It's just that people detecting me.
Here so early in the morning. Aren't those dice sad? You're just letting them sit there.
What else is sad is that you holding out on some dice for me.
What are you doing?
Good thing I saved. It is strange how the leniency with the robbing is RNG on when you first start picking their pocket. Like right there, it's immediate. Okay, so it showed me the dice immediately. It might just be due to skill. Yeah, now it gave me a bit more leeway on that third time. Well, perk point. Even though it says 11, it's not 11. 10. How you knock her out? No, because everyone else is in town. Give me more time in that. I feel like I want to save the points for the higher level variants. Oh wow, I've got a lot of stealth levels at some point. Oh, is that exclusive of Weasel Boy? God damn it.
Praise the Lord.
I don't have much time until she comes out. She has a name, but I can't speak with her apparently. Why not?
We should do something to Alburn's bull. But what?
You having problems with the Zheliovites?
Not just me, my friend. They're the biggest bastards around. They've been nothing but trouble for years. The winter before last, they piled snow in front of everyone's doors at night, so no one could get out of their house. And last year, they broke into my cellar and pissed in my beer barrel.
Gracious. I hope you got your aim back on them.
Not yet, no. But since you're here, I've got a plan you could help me out with. I'd pay you well. You can count on that.
What exactly would you like me to do?
Don't worry. I won't make you do any shoveling or pissing anything. But I'll tell you exactly what I have in mind, only after you promise to help me. I'd hate to reveal my plan, only for you to go off and tell the Zheliovites right away.
Well, if you've got it all figured out, why don't you do it yourself?
Right. And who's going to run the inn in the meantime, eh? Besides, everyone in Zheliov knows us. If someone from here shows up there, they'll get suspicious.
All right. I'll help you.
Listen up then. Old Albrum, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Zheliov, has this beautiful bull. White as snow he is. The finest animal far and wide. Obviously, he's very proud of it. Very protective too. Now you, will give his beautiful snow-white bull a nice new coat of paint. Albrum is going to lose his mind. Simple, right?
Painting a bull, eh? That sounds like fun.
Right. We just have to work out a few details. First, we have to get some paint. I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village, But you can try and ask Bartoszek, the tailor in Trotskovitz. I hear he dyes his own fabric. And after that, we'll have to make sure the bull stays still while you're painting it. Try asking Radovan, the local blacksmith. I hear he can make some kind of sleeping potion.
Ooh.
If you pour it in the bull's water trough, I'm sure it'll do the trick. But watch out. That beast is enormous. You'd better put at least 3 doses of the potion in there.
All right then. Olbrum's bull will be getting a new coat of paint.
Olbrum's going to lose his mind. I can't wait. And remember, it's supposed to be a joke. If you get caught or something goes wrong, the whole thing will be ruined.
Right. So I need paint, sleeping potions, and to not get caught.
I've been leveling up my stealth. Did he say 4? Pretty sure he did. Why would I give him 4? I don't think you can kill people by give them sleep potion.
Why do you and the Zhelyov lot hate each other so much, anyway?
It's their fault. They keep playing tricks on us. Olbrum's the worst of them all. The nasty old codger. He's always coming up with ways to mess with us. He's the one that stole our pasture.
What pasture did they steal from you?
The one that stretches from the orchard behind the Takov down to the gamekeeper's lodge. It's been ours since time immemorial, but the Zhelyevites took it from us.
And how did they take it from you? You can't exactly stuff a pasture in your purse and walk away with it.
Save the jokes, will you? This is fucking serious. There's a tree down by the gamekeeper's lodge that marks the edge of our land. My father, God rest his soul, was there when they agreed on it. He got a proper ass kicking so he'd remember it. And remember it he did. But then fucking Olbrum came along, claiming it was the other way around. And that pasture belonged to Zhelyov.
Well, can't you all just reach some kind of agreement?
Do you think we haven't tried? But there's no talking to the Zhelyevites. Year after year we meet in that pasture. I tell it like it was, but Olbrum always starts spewing his lies. Then we end up arguing until the sun sets. And when the Zhelyevites are at wit's end, they come at us, and nothing ever gets solved. We managed to convince them to at least give us back half the pasture. But I know the whole bloody thing belongs to us. We can't just leave things like this.
Have you tried asking Lord von Burgos for help?
Of course, but he'd have none of it. He said it's up to the Trotskovitz bailiff to sort it out. But the bailiff couldn't care less.
Hey, I spoke to him about that.
He said we should deal with Olbrum ourselves, or he'll have us caned and clapped in the pillory.
And how did they take it from you?
Save the joke. There's a tree, my father, but then fuck...
Well, that's a tough nut to crack. What's new around here?
You should pay a visit to Old Mouth sometime. He's our local storyteller, you know. He could tell you all sorts of interesting things, but only if you bring him some liquor. Don't forget, I have some here to sell, if you want. And that's all I'd say.
Sounds interesting.
Just save your
Thank you,
snaps count
innkeeper.
liquor.
What's new around?
Nothing new. It's quiet here.
Can I spend the night here?
We're not set up for that here.
I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
For a few groschen, you can sleep on the hay.
50? Yeah.
Let's agree on... What would you say?
That's more like it. Fine. Feel free to sleep on the hay.
I'll have a look at...
I mean, the snaps. Does save your snaps count as the alcohol for that fella? Painted dye. It's not loaded though, it's just painted. Guess we'll get the feather of beer. Anything from me? Oh, is the odd die ever what I stole from that fella? Yeah, odd numbers most of the time.
Let's talk about... All right. You see? I hope you'll be satisfied, my...
Let me put that dice on my horse until it stops being stolen. Make sure I'm in my charisma set. I've lost charisma somehow. Why am I down to 5? Also, this is lower than my main set. Maybe because it's dirty or something. That's much better set of gloves. Oh, the soap no longer counts as stolen, I guess because it's cheap. So, try and find a thing to wash myself in. Yeah. Now that I've got the soap, hopefully that would do a better cleaning job. I don't know if we have to use it in a bathhouse or what. There's no prompt for it. No, I guess we use this in a bathhouse. It doesn't say anything. Alright. Was it because it was dirty? Hard to tell. That hat's no longer stolen. The hoe. Eat that bacon, I think. That's no longer stolen anyway. But it won't be 96, so yeah. It's better. Of head protection. Yes. I can only wear this, nothing else. Okay, so I can't just have that slot. Koi for paddock koi. Didn't give me a whole lot more charisma, to be honest. At least it looks a bit different now, so I can differentiate my charisma gear from my armor.
God bless.
I need something that'll put animals to sleep. Project said you might know something.
Well, it's true. I used a concoction that will put even a startled mare to sleep in no time. I once accidentally drank some and slept for 3 days. But the recipe is an old blacksmith's secret. The kind you don't just give away.
Wouldn't you tell a fellow blacksmith? My dad was a swordsmith, and I used to help him a lot.
But you didn't pay much attention, did you now? Otherwise, you'd know the recipe by now, and you wouldn't be asking me.
How dare.
Well, I don't want it just for the sake of it. I need to use it against the Zhelyov lot.
So, Project and Olbram are at it again. Blockheads, both of them. and the place was just getting really nice and quiet lately. Well, what the hell? Maybe if I help you out, they'll start trading punches sooner and get it all over with. Pay up, and I'll tell you the secret.
Thank you.
That's a lot of money.
How's this?
Look. I could listen up then. You take some poppy and thistle and boil them in oil. Then, after it cools off, you add a little herb Paris.
Is that gonna be in my recipe book?
That doesn't sound too complicated. Thank you.
Look at they're shouting at.
Yes?
How about stretching those limbs and getting some light exercise?
Oh, it's Hornet! Where is he? Yeah. I was gonna sharpen my sword, but I don't think... No, it doesn't need it. Is it one groschen can to like $50? I can't remember. It's a lot of money regardless, because I don't have a whole lot just yet. I don't have any buff potions currently, do I? No. This is over a minute, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know if this would work into the fight or not. However, I just put in our actual gear. You get some jewelry. Oh, I don't even have my dagger equipped. There we go. I also need chainmail, which I've not found any of, it seems like.
Who's this that chance has brought? I'm forget. It's just.
Well, sorry. How did you?
I want to. You right? Exactly.
Is that?
I'm some occasion.
Should hopefully be able to do this better this time.
Eggs and sir.
What are the?
I have one, two
Pretty simple.
eggs. Take us.
A sheep.
Yeah, we.
All right. Let's do it.
Eggs. What do we?
I have a. If I.
I can.
That's.
Ha!
Because I have the money this time. Alright, did I have enough time to get this in?
Useless!
Do it! Bad luck!
What's the hold up, innkeeper?
No, you don't. Ah, fuck that. Too slow. Bad luck. No, you don't. Slut! Ah, fuck that.
That was a good fight.
Good. Very good.
The parry
Perhaps I'll have better luck next
repulse
time.
doesn't work too well in this game, so
So,
you gotta like
you wanted to know about
bait.
stamina. It's a good idea to start by limbering up and stretching your body a bit. Then you won't strain your muscles as often. This may sound like cheap advice, but it's not something that should be underestimated.
I'll bear that in mind. Thanks.
That actually give me a perk? Oh, it just gives me vitality experience, okay. He does look like he has some nice gear, but can't just go around stealing things from people. Oh, sheath that. So I've only had the high ground. Sadly in this, they kind of break their AI if they're above ground, because they can't, like, attack downwards. Okay, I kept my 100. How much vitality experience did it give me? I don't know how much that went up. Take a very long time for this vitality to go up. I don't think that's an easy way to do it. Combat, advanced techniques and combos. Oh, running and overcoming, so I guess we could hop over things. That's what I was looking at before.
God bless.
To be the Douglas place. Back in here, do you have a good weapon I could buy?
I'll have a look at the.
Yeah, much better stuff in here. It's a very high stats. We'll need to down some potions to get these going. Yeah, 81, that's not bad. This is 62. So I probably want to get that military sword. Hey, there's a coif I need, because I don't have one. I'm a shield and sword kind of guy. With how the parrying works in this, I feel like I should just go for a two-hander, because you don't need a shield. The shield's only really going to be for archers shooting you so you can get closer. There's some chainmail. Don't really have a whole lot of money currently.
Word about the prop. Sure. Do we have a... That sounds really interesting. Fine. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Would you tell me the durability of this?
Alright. Done.
Alright, there we go. Didn't even give me any experience, but is that now 100%? Yes. Do we not have a blank skills? Because when we speaking to him, we had a skill for it. It was craftsmanship. We're almost level 10. Rishi, he is the main quest thing, isn't he? Akchov? We have to do a blacksmithing to get into the wedding. Yeah, Radovan, so I'll leave that just for now.
God bless.
I was more of a sword and shield guy in the first game because I feel like you used your shield more there.
Who goes? What are you doing here?
Okay, I'm not allowed in there. Okay, the shield just went 2-rounder.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I could just trade with this fella. Yeah, Caramel has 0.4. So yeah, you want to dry these before selling them.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
You were not smart, and when you used it, you didn't pair it with a short sword, so it was your own fault. What? What do you mean? You mean you didn't pair a two-handed with a short sword? You used a long sword and a shield. Oh, so you used a two-hander and a shield. Then no alchemy lab here? How are we meant to brew the potion? Back here. You're not meant to. It's like that game letting you. I guess it teaches you. Because a lot of media has longswords as one-handers when they're not. They're meant to be two-handed weapons. The biggest issue with that is Dungeons and Dragons. They pretty much always say that the longsword is a one-hander when it's not. There's the bed I use.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
People call you the mouth, right? They say you tell all sorts of stories.
I'm no mouth to you. My name is Denyek. Got that? What do people call you then? Bughead? Arseface?
I'm sorry, Stenyak. I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. But you were right about the stories. I could tell you stories so sad they'd make the devil cry. Or would you prefer something so scary it'll make the hairs on your ass turn white? But it's a lot of hard work for me. Now, if you had something to drink or a couple of groschen, that might help loosen my tongue.
Well, the beer is cheaper than a couple of groschen. Yeah, 25 to use.
How can I know if it'll be worth it?
If you don't believe me, ask anyone. They all know me in the village, and they all know I'm good.
So they all sing your praises, even if you stutter?
You know what? Go to hell. You can bugger right off if you're looking to insult me. But if you want to listen, you better cough up some coin.
I know quite a few stories myself. How about a trade? A story for a story.
All right, then. But if it's the one about the magic porridge pot, don't bother. I've heard it 100 times. And that story always leaves me feeling hungry.
I know a romantic tale about a knight, his lady love, and 3 impossible tasks he had to undertake to win her heart. He had to bring her the sweetest wine, tame the wildest horse, and make a crown with the rarest gem.
And then? What happened when he'd done all 3?
The lady of his heart showed her gratitude by giving him the most precious thing she had. And I'm not talking about gold.
Ho! A raunchy ending. That'll be popular with the lads round here. If I were you, I'd make it longer. To last a whole evening. Add a wicked stepmother, that sort of thing. It'll be a hit. And now, I'll tell you a tale in return. So what kind of story would you like to hear?
Informative.
I like stories that can teach me something. Stories with a moral.
Haven't you heard enough of those in church? But it's not a problem. I have just the tale for you. And it's not one you'll hear from any priest. So, once upon a time, there lived in these very lands 2 brothers. The older was called Kuba, the younger, Matthias. They were both woodcutters, like their father and his father before him. One day, at the height of summer, they were working in the woods. The air was as hot as a furnace, so Matthias went to a nearby pond to cool himself. But as he was leaning over the cold water, there was a loud splash. His axe had got loose from his belt. In haste, he began to search the muddy bed of the pond, and his hands soon touched something hard and heavy. He pulled it out and could not believe his eyes. He pulled out an axe. Yes, but not
Oh, I've
his
heard
old
this one.
It was an axe made
There's also
of
gold.
pure
He doesn't have
silver.
either. He gets a special one. Look at both.
I'd grab that without a second thought.
Maybe you would, but Matthias would never. He was an honest man, and with a big swing he threw the silver axe back. He searched the pond again, and this time he pulled out his own axe. Nothing but dull iron and old wood.
I reckon that was the right choice. Who knows who the silver axe belonged to?
Well, quite. Listen on. Matthias was just about to leave when suddenly a water goblin came out of the pond, silver axe in his hands, and he said, "You're a righteous man, Matthias, and for your honesty, you may keep both axes." Matthias, not hanging around for the goblin to change his mind, took up both axes, gave us thanks, and ran to tell Kuba all about it. Kuba, however, was not best pleased with his little brother's fortune. He deeply envied Matthias for his newfound wealth, so he set out to try the same thing. He ran as fast as his legs could carry him straight to the pond, threw his own axe in, and began a pretend search for it. Yet Kuba had no luck. He pulled out the axe he'd thrown in himself, so he tried again. Tricked by sunlight, he grabbed something shiny, only to pull out his old iron axe again. Enraged, he hurled his axe back into the water and yelled, "Fuck this axe! I want a silver one!" But the water goblin heard his shameful cry and was greatly upset by Kuba's greed. So, when Kuba reached down into the water for a 3rd time, the water goblin seized his hand, pulled him down whole to the dark depths, and drowned him.
Oh, that's so cruel. I feel sorry for Kuba.
Aye, and so did Matthias. He went to the water goblin and begged for his brother's body so he could take him home and bury him. But the path back from the pond led over a steep hill, and carrying the weight of the waterlogged body exhausted Matthias. He stopped to rest by an old oak tree, and he used a silver axe to cut off a branch that would serve as a walking stick. But it wasn't enough. Somehow, it was still getting harder to continue up the hill. Then Matthias realized it wasn't his brother's body that was weighing him down. It was the silver axe. The axe was the cause of all this trouble. So he started bashing the silver axe against a big stone with all his might, trying to destroy it. Yet no matter what, he couldn't even make a dent. With the last of his strength, Matthias climbed to the top of the hill. He knew he could go no further, so he found a pretty spot with a view over the valley and dug his brother a grave. There, he buried both his brother and the silver axe that had brought such pain upon them. His final act was to stick the oak branch in the ground by the grave. But lo and behold, the branch grew green leaves and became a tree. The locals have had no dealings with the water goblin since then, but some have had the bad luck to bump into him. And when you walk by the pier, where it all happened, you can still hear his chuckling.
That was a very nice story.
I've heard it before.
What story? It's the truth.
Just a bit altered.
Why hasn't anyone gone looking for the axe then?
Because it brings misfortune. Didn't you listen to me at all? Look for yourself if you wish. Rock Tower Pond isn't far from here. The Water Goblin's Pier is somewhere among the reeds. But leave me out of it. I'm fine here with my drink. Take care, friend.
A quest! It's canon that Henry slept with Stephanie. It's canon he got together with Teresa. I don't know about anyone else. I guess there's no alchemy lab here? Henry's stories about him getting with Stephanie. I mean, he had to do some tasks for Teresa as well. Who knows? Maybe he's a playboy. I think he could be a playboy in this one, so maybe. Just quickly. Doesn't say rob though, so nobody owns this. Yeah, it's just not owned by anyone. Two smokehouses, but no drying racks.
God be with you.
Oh, drying rack? Where? Here we go. Actually, we'll keep the chamomile because we need 30 for the buff. Need dandelions. Chamomile wasn't recently done. This gonna bump up our survival? No. So, do we have that sleeping potion? Yeah, lullaby. Alright. Need Poppy, Herb Paris, and Thistle. I don't know if Poppy or Herb Paris. Fields and furrows is balsam wheat. Herb Paris is deep woods. Gotta look in for woods for those then. Good, since we have the Haven was deep, we don't have to. So we got a drying rack, but no alchemy bench. You got anything here. You want it, Henry has permission? Thank you. Follow this and go this way. Try and make our way to the fisherman. Where's our bed? We'll have a hour nap to throw in a save and also help with our sleep. Goes up top. Is. And a bread roll. And milk. Is this Poppy? That is. A lovely poppy field. Now just need Herb Paris. Was in a forest, so see if there's any forests between us and the fisherman area. Looks like we're going a bit into the forest. Going westward. Bandits! Burn to save and quit. I think I might have a delivery right now. Hold up. Come on, OBS. Find the game. There you go. I'll need to double check I have the dagger equipped because I know it wasn't in my outfit before. I'll just say if I want to level up my stealth or my fighting. That arrow's not equipped because I had my my talking gear on. That's why. I wish there was a better way to determine my current set.
Shit! Fuck's the money? This doesn't look half bad. Fucking nothing! Again! Nothing but trinkets.
There we go. It's a bit of a delayed prompt then when we get people when they're sleeping. Hey, he's got a good bow. And a lot of arrows, damn. He was better than some of the other bandits. Oh, that's better than the bow I bought. Apparently that's stolen. Don't know where I stole that from. I don't know this is stolen because this is off the bed on the floor. Let's see if we can see any. Oh. A bandit or who? I can't see him. Right there. Is he part of that other fella I just killed? It looks like it's a camp. The thick brush makes it so hard to see. Yeah, bandit near town. Oh, that one's quicker, so I guess it's if he's sitting down and if it's distance. Think to cook? No. Hey, more arrows. Don't need to keep buying them. Take your food. Seems like it's just him, not the two. Not seeing much in the way of herbs to gather, though. There's the mushrooms as normal. A different type of mushroom. I think that's because I'm over encumbered slightly. Experiences. A what? I think I hit him, but I'm never gonna get him. They don't bleed. He's off out and away. The bandit I just dealt with. Where's the herb parasite? Oh, here we go. Is it that purple-headed one? Yes, it's also got, like, four-leaf clovers around it. Alright, I can make a ton of, sleeping poison now. Hey, there you go, Bronf has got my strength experience. I can level up my strength. Get a perk from it. Let's go for this. Take less stamina from stuff. Rain's changed color. Where's all the belladonna? and a horse. Nothing to worry about. Until I find there's somebody else is right next to him. So this way. Is this the path we took to the, That's not. Is where we, initially started, it's not behind us. It's a similar looking area. Oh, that's a, another better sword, but I need to sharpen it. Oh, looks like I got poisoned by the mushrooms, even though they were cooked. Oh, they have zero durability, that's why. Yeah, freshness zero.
Whoa!
That's a mercenary. Can't speak to him.
Whoa!
Is this a bad camp? Really wish it would highlight who people are when I look at them.
I'm surprised you dare to play me. I don't like to lose.
They're dancers.
Damn aching
What?
legs.
Hail, good man. Want to warm up a little?
Greetings, sweet maiden. How are you faring, girl?
Well, you know how it is. We minstrels are always on the move. Times are lean and folk need a laugh.
You're not wrong. The poorer people get, the more they drink and sin, and laugh while they're at it.
The poor man sins, the noble sins twice, but the monk and priest are the masters of vice.
What's your name, minstrel girl?
They call me Dancer, but I go by many other names.
And can I hear them?
If you come by after a show, maybe I'll let you give me one yourself, handsome. But now, alas, there's no time to perform. We have to leave here in all haste.
Why the rush?
Our tricks and jests rubbed some respectable old farts up the wrong way at the town hall. Our tomcat entertained the bailiff's wife, in the hay, and he caught them in the act.
I've met Tomcat.
He didn't find it funny, did he? And they say there's no place for sin anymore.
Indeed. The bailiff don't take to his pizzle being yanked.
I'm afraid it is.
Farewell, Hans.
Her arm stretched out to get that dice then. Where's the cooking pot?
Luck will be on my side today.
Apparently I could just drink the wine without issue. Can I wash myself in this water? No? I could have sworn it said you could wash in streams. What's the time? They'd want to steal their dice if they were going to sleep, but it would take a while until that time rolls around. It's like the food poisoning is hurting me. Hard to say. See if it's not alcohol, it's just a healing potion. I say the alcohol might diffuse it, but no, it's not what that is. But it's got no. Is this a miller? I'm already here. Or I still had a ways to go.
Whoa! God.
Get out of a sword. Not sharpened yet. Colour of the sparks matter? Just says I'm doing it properly, but why is it not sharpened yet? How long does it need to go? just gonna stop there. How far is it? Oh, it's Max. He just didn't say anything like last time. Have things go down slower.
Praise the Lord.
I'll have a look at you.
Really wish I could just see my horse thing, so I have to keep going into it.
Praise the Lord.
Or dry stuff. I really want that stuff to be dry so I don't lose any of it. I need to speak with you.
Since you're always walking around the ponds here, did you notice a stray dog wandering about?
What? A dog? Do you think he came here to poach fish? Now sheep? Well, that would be another story.
And why did you specifically mention sheep?
A while back I heard Siegfried the shepherd complaining about them. Or about the gamekeeper. Or both. Why didn't you go and ask him yourself?
Where will I find that shepherd?
Siegfried? He lives with his sheep not far from here. On the other side of the water, up on the hill.
I've already spoke to him.
Towards the castle.
Thanks. I'll try and ask him. Otherwise, you haven't heard any talk of stray dogs around here, have you?
No, if it doesn't have fins and scales, I'm not interested in it. Though one night I was way down on the southern end of Rock Tower Pond, the big one, of a spot there where I catch catfish. Well, I'm fishing, and all of a sudden I hear howling. Not just any old howling, mind you. There must have been at least 50 of them howling in the woods. A noise like an avalanche. I ran straight home and haven't been back there since.
Such a large pack.
Farewell, my friend.
Hey, oh, London. So, is this what I'm going to use the soap for? Oh, the horse is just one whole inventory. There's a little bit of everything. They have a new bonus? No? Need a armorer's kit, I'm pretty sure. I've got some still. Not much I need to do with those, actually. Alright, so now I've had that optional conversation. Before this road continue on up to here, let's ask if they heard about not.
Quick!
Well, this is gonna end well.
Whoa, whoa.
There's someone up in that tree there. If I don't help him, those wolves will eat him alive.
Hey! Hey, you! Help me! Chase those beasts away! I can't hold on much longer!
Nice, the sword is a lot better.
I don't want to die sober!
Yeah, 2 strikes was wolf. This is much better. Rather than like the 5 I needed before and they kept running away.
It's all right now. You can come down.
Thank God! I was starting to think I'd turn into a branch!
Is he trying to do a Scottish Michael Myers impression? Well, he couldn't come down very easily.
You all right?
I fucked up my bloody ankle, damn it! Thank God you were passing by. Otherwise they'd have eaten me for sure! I'm Foster J. Huntsman!
Henry, can you walk? That fall looked bad.
You've got to... Ah! That hurts! You've got to carry me. Christ in heaven. Of course this happens to me.
Is it bad? How do
Got
you
some
feel?
potions.
How the hell do you think? Like old Black's prick.
What?
I can't get up either. Oh! Ow! Ow!
Jesus Christ. Are you drunk?
Not as much as I'd like to be. At least then it wouldn't hurt so much.
Where do you want me to carry you? We're a long way from the nearest sawbones.
I've got a hideout, not far from here.
What are you going to do there? Someone should have a look at that foot.
No! First we have to pick up Pepic at the hideout. Then you'll take us... Fuck! Ow! You'll take us both home.
Who's Pepic?
Pepic is my best friend.
Oh, right. Wait, what?
What's so hard to understand? You've got to get me there. I left Pepe tied up in the camp when the wolves came after me.
You tied up your best friend?
Was I supposed to let him wander off into the woods alone?
Is Pepe a horse? Can I take you home on him afterwards?
What did you think? That he's my personal servant? Of course Pepe's a horse. The best horse. We have to get there quick before something happens to him.
Where is that hideout of yours? Is it far?
Not far. But not all that close either.
That's just great.
Look, the best thing will be if I give you directions as we go.
I'll help you then.
Throw me over your shoulder, and I'll tell you where to go.
Camel's put
I
you on a
just need
horse.
a drink first, or I'll pass out from the pain. Do you want some?
I'd rather not. I might end up dropping you along the way.
You're bloody right. At least there'll be more for me. Oh. Hey. Let's go that
Which way?
way.
For Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Turn away from the pond. Go around the bushes.
Nope.
And keep going till you reach an old fallen stream. Yeah! These don't cover in more. North of here. Ow! Ah, man! I told you to be careful! You're carrying me like a corpse.
Sorry, but you'll just have to manage. Otherwise, I'd have to drag you by the feet.
Only your shoulder.
It's the right way. It's away from the pond. There's just a lot of bushes. I don't even have a quest for this fella, apparently. So you gonna tell me if I'm going the wrong way? Or is he just gonna let me go in any which direction? Well, there's a fallen log, but I don't know if that's gonna be it. Like, away from the pond and around the bushes isn't a whole lot of direction, it's just west.
Quit your dawdling. Let's go.
Yes. No? This log's covered in moss. Piece of getting strength experience, I suppose. Or vitality. One of the two. I don't feel like he's going to give me any more hints as to where to go. Oh! Wolves, that's why.
Pick me up! What are you waiting for?
Come on, Henry, pull out your sword. I'm doing less damage to these ones. I guess maybe the quest ones are weaker. Oh, because I was just low stamina. Who knows?
Pick me up! What are you waiting for?
I think it might just be because the other ones were a quest wolf. Say it. I thought I was doing so much more damage. It seems like I'm doing one hit worth more.
It hurts. Christ. It fucking hurts. Fucking pick me up. What are you waiting for?
Alright, it feels like I've just wandered too far. Let's go back to the area. Maybe he means that the fallen tree is closer to the riverbed. So he said turn away from it, but turning away from it, I didn't see any fallen log near us. It feels like you should just be able to put him onto your horse. Make it even more like Red Dead Redemption. All of the people you hog tie and put on the back. Hey look, poppies. Scary.
What are you doing? We're not there yet.
Is it a fallen tree, or is it just weirdly snapped? Oh there. I whistled when I didn't mean to.
Ouch! What are you doing?
Really? A headshot doesn't kill him? There's a tree we got him from. That's a bridge. It said around the bushes though, does it mean around those bushes? Where do you want to go, man? Just gotta look it up which tree means. Who are you?
What are you doing?
Lost attack. Apparently there is a quest for this. Yeah, Lackey, there is a quest. Why is it not? Here we go. Track. Maybe it will just point me towards the tree now. Yeah, it's over here. Okay. Even though it said to look away from the pond, so I don't know why we look to the north when you're still looking at the pond. I feel like his description is terrible.
That's the fallen tree. I can't get my bearings when I'm upside down. I know. Keep going in the same direction until you come across an anthill. Then I'll tell you what to do next.
Let's have a boar I could shoot at, and I want the experience.
What are you doing?
That's him here? Very hard to see in this. Doesn't there? That's gonna take so many shots to be able to fucking kill this one. I feel like I do need to make those sleeping potions for those things, but I need to find where they drop. It's gonna be so annoying. Need to be able to find a an archery range so I can train on those. Must be to carry him for a very long way. This anthill is off the road.
Here's the anthill. Look at those fellas go. They're as busy as hell. It's making me thirsty looking at them. You know what? Take me to the ale house instead.
What?
I said fuck it. Let's go for a drink. Yeah! Take me to Tacos. They've got the best ale.
Are you kidding me? It's a long way to the tavern, isn't it?
You'll manage. Yeah!
I don't know where Takov is. But there, yeah, that's not gonna happen, buddy. Let me put you on the horse.
Ah, kurva. Fuck. I forgot. Henry, way up. We can't go to the tavern. It was a great idea and all, but what about Pepe? He's surely thirsty too. I can't just leave him high and dry. Take me to the north, along the stream. There's a birch there that's split in two. A real peculiar tree. You'll know it when you see it.
Ah, fine. As long as it's not too far.
Lefty really enjoyed that conversation. Deer?
That's the way. Not much further now. Carry on into the forest. There'll be a marker on a tree there.
A marker?
Aye. A cross carved into the tree and a pile of stones next to it. The folks that work in the woods here mark all sorts of interesting places and stash. Come on. Let's move!
there.
Ouch! What are you doing?
God, it ran away! I don't even know if I can drop deer with a single shot, to be honest.
Pepe! Pepe! Where's her big-eared boy?
What does he look like?
Handsome, tall. You'd recognize him right away, but I can't see him anywhere. Pepe! There it is. That's the tree. You see the mark? My hideout is just a bit further to the north. You can put me down there.
Yes, I could have a torch out on carrying him.
We're here. Put me down. Where's Pepe? Shit. Let's see if I can stand up. Henry, come here.
What do you want?
Where's that horse of yours?
I swear I left him here. Kurva! Oof. I need a drink. And to catch my breath, here, take my water skin. Fill it up in that barrel over there. I'll just lie down here in the meantime.
He's gonna go to sleep.
Water! Water!
Is it water?
Water. Here you go.
Thanks, mate. This will clear my head. I know you've done a lot for me already, but there's something else I need. You've got to find Pepik. Whether he ran off or someone stole him, he's in trouble.
What does Pepik look like?
He's very dark, nearly black. He may not be as muscular as a regular worker.
Who could have taken him? We're in the middle of the woods. There's nobody around.
You're wrong. There's been a band of poachers wreaking havoc around these parts for a while now. I haven't managed to find their camp yet. But it can't be far. I'm sure they're the ones behind it.
What are we going to do about it?
You'll have to track them down, because I'm useless in this state.
All right, I'll find him. I can't carry you all the way home on my back. Where should I start?
I tied him up by that sickly tree over there. All that's left is the cut rope. I'd start over there. There must be some tracks. Once you track him down, hop on him and ride over. He's very nice. I'm sure he'll let you. Just watch out for those thieves. If you were to take care of them as well, I surely wouldn't mind.
Of course you wouldn't.
Will you manage all by yourself?
Who do you think I am? A little girl?
What if some more wolves show up?
Why would you even say that? Get out of here and stop scaring me.
I'm more interested in those thieves. Who are they? And where did they come from?
In wartime, fellas like that pop up like mushrooms after the rain. And all they want to do is prey on others.
It's
Don't
night time. I
overthink
feel them
it
asleep.
too much. They're a bunch of fuckers. And nobody will miss them.
Do you have any idea how many there are?
Definitely not many. Judging by the tracks, maybe 4.
That's all I need to know. I'm on it. Rest up in the meantime.
Thanks, friend. And another thing. I had a hunting crossbow on the saddle. If you find that as well, keep it for your trouble.
One of the crossbows can be easy to use because you probably don't have to hold down the bow and have it move around. It's just this open, can just take it. Right. No cat for me to cook all this stuff I got. another save here. Before we go and find Pepik. With his disappointing lack of beard on this fella. It's about time to go make some lunch, so I shall be right back. There's my mount. Looks like it was knifed.
Somebody untied the horse and led him along the path.
Group survival? I guess it's just telling me what is giving me experience. What we're looking for? A horn?
Hunting horn. I reckon the huntsman had it hanging on his saddle, and it fell off here. Oh, I'm on the right track.
Not seeing a campfire anywhere.
They kept going along the path.
I can hear those wolves.
That's quite a pile. They must have gone this way. A saddlebag. They emptied it and threw it away.
How dare. What's inside of that was belonging to me. What's this vitality perk we can get? Don't think that would automatically go on, would it? No. So 3 days from now, I need to be nourished.
More tracks. They can't be far now.
Oh, there we go.
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
How dare you be awake? How many more snaps do I have left? $13. Oh, they're all awake. I can't remember what the button is for Pebble. I easily got him away from the group. Maybe they didn't hear that. You must cut down the mightiest tree in the forest with a herring. I think I'll spend quite a bit of money getting some belladons, getting more savior snaps, because the save and quit is annoying to do. Of one leaving the camp. In the same direction, completely. He just took over his buddy's patrol.
Huh?
Yeah, you can just rapidly click left to do that. You don't have to do it at the right time. That's my horse. I thought that was a person then. Horse is full. Times it. Oh, we've got plenty of night life left. Maybe his eyes are just adjusting because it seems like it's getting bright. Is he going to the same place the other two are going? It definitely seems like it, yeah. Just 3 torches here. Yeah, they actually do drop the torches. Didn't know if it was going to go into their inventory, but then I haven't been picking them up, so it makes sense. I've got to be a bit more strict about what I'm picking up, though, for my capacity's maxed. that's expensive. Oh, got herself some chainmail. What if, even though if my horse has saddlebags or anything, so that would increase his capacity. I have too many herbs in me as well. I need a base camp with a chest so I can store all this stuff. Doesn't help me. One last spell. I don't know how we got there so quick though. We want to get him as he turns around because he's probably standing here too long already. Said 4, this should be the last one.
What? What's that?
Why wouldn't let me do stealth kill? Oh, there's more than 4. There's 5.
We're going to shut you, you whore son! Show your stuff, bad nut. Start praying.
The way didn't bring out his weapon.
No, I give up.
I guess he gets to live. But yeah, I was lighter. That was meant to be 4. You good around here? So they've been taking more than just food. There's Pepic. Had a little private area over here. Okay, it's not too hard. Looks like there's less notches for you to be able to identify. I'm trespassing on poacher land. Oh no. I guess that's his crossbow he was talking about. A noblehood. Arma Diaboli? So we're not allowed to use it? Oh yeah, no requirements needed. Just that the reloading is slower, I guess. Yeah, 21 charisma of this. That's so much better, jeez. Ah, too difficult. Fine, I've got the key. Thankfully the guy who had the key isn't the one that ran away. Good amount of loot in this place. Better than the other Bannock areas I've found. We kind of want to kill that last guy, so I think we'll sleep an hour, see if he comes back. Seem like it. Hey, he has more capacity than my horse. This looks like an upgrade. I think that's below 10. Wow, those badges have taken a while to stop being stolen. these different types of arrows if I have so many ordinary ones. It's not a whole lot I could just drop, though. Let's drop those for 11. Good price, but I just carry it. You drop 1 more pound. There we go. Hopefully this stuff despawns at some point.
Alright, Pepik. Let's go and see Vostatek.
Pick the fellas coming back.
Whoa!
Fuck this! I'm not getting myself killed.
Sure you are. Well, that definitely slowed him down. Money on you? No. Want to speak whilst on horse?
I found Pepik. The bandits had him, just like you said.
You have no idea how glad I am to see you, lads. Thanks, Harold.
You're welcome. And my name's Henry.
Whatever. What did you do with those horse sons?
They're dead. Down to the last one.
Serves them right. You're one hell of a fighter. You're a real tough fella. I mean, you stink, and your shoulders are pointy. But a tough fella nonetheless.
Enough already.
All right, then. Will you ride with us? Or will we meet back at my place? We've got a lot to celebrate.
Suppose let's ride together.
I'll ride with you. We wouldn't want you falling off that horse along the way.
Fast travel? Yeah. It's a very far distance.
Vostatek!
Slata, my dear!
Vitek, come here! Pa's home! Thank God you're all right. What happened?
Nothing much. Some wolves went after the carcass I had and chased me up a tree. Good thing Henry here showed up to save me.
Mother of God, that could have ended badly.
What is it, Ma? He's fine, just like I said he'd be.
Vitek, don't be rude.
He's right, though. I'm mostly fine.
Don't talk rot. What about your leg? Don't tell me a wolf bit you.
Nothing like that. I did that jumping down from the tree.
Are you sure there were even any wolves to begin with? You reek of booze. Again, he was drunk, wasn't he?
Those wolves were really there. Whether Vostatek had been drinking before that had nothing to do with it.
Right. So he was off his head.
That's enough, Vitek. I won't have you speaking to your father like that.
But
Quiet. Apologize to your pa.
give it a rest. Both of you. Please. Vitek is right. I'm the one that should be apologizing. I was drunk. But I promise you, I'll change my ways.
I don't want any more of your promises. But I'm sorry. I'm glad you're all right. But I've got to go. We have some work to do.
What are we going to do with that boy?
I'll have a word with him later.
That's enough talk. Henry, we've got to reward you somehow. If you ever need a place to sleep, our door is always open.
Got a chest in there?
And you deserve a big pile of groschen. You saved Peppy and even dealt with those poachers on top of it.
What poachers?
Oh, nothing, Slatter. Thanks, Henry. Here you are.
Happy to help.
Now, if you'll both excuse me, I've got to sleep it off.
Thank you, Henry. Truly. Stop by sometime.
Bird of prey. Is that going to be archer training?
Greetings to you.
Oh, it's just a pile of hay. It is a save point. I'll take it.
I'm looking for my dog.
What's that got to do with me? Everyone's looking for something.
I think my dog joined a pack of wild animals. I found a mauled deer near the spot he got lost.
Now that you mention that wolf pack, I've got it in for them, and I'm not the only one. They've been wreaking havoc around Simene, chasing after game. It's driving old Lord Simene mad. But you're telling me an ordinary mutt joined up with them?
I'll have to go and verify it. Thanks.
Folks say they're always prowling up in the woods and rocks above the pond in the evenings. If you want to find them, try looking around there before dusk.
Alright. Maybe they gave me an area.
I heard you could teach me something.
Yeah, all right. But it will cost you. What are you interested in?
Survival?
But I'm still really clumsy when it comes to skinning animals.
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick, but it'll take time to learn it.
That's nice. Can't sell stuff to him now. Can you use stuff? Yeah, so anywhere I have a bed I can eat. Why doesn't teach archery? Frying rack, I need it. I got a lot of food. Smokehouse. I need to smoke this meat. Get the blood off. I think we'll take a trip back to Ostiek. Have anything to say?
Farewell, Henry.
That just gives me an area for the up now. I can still go up there and talk to them about it as well. Be over. So can I fast travel to a good person? No? Has to be through the area? Okay. We'll go through here and sell up stuff to this grocer. Just because I'm not sure if they're going to have all the money at the other places. Those arrows are still counted as stolen. How long? Still lost its durability. Check anything in here has better charisma. That one I can't be
God grant you health.
Which ways you got 355. Even with something like that, I still won't be able to get money after buying this off him. Or 81 is much better than mine. Yeah, it's 12 better. Save later, see if there's anything else down the road. Nothing for the horse?
I'd like to do...
Sure. We're getting close. Very well then. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Is this not his shop? housewife. Guess he's just round the back. Here's what the wolf made good. Yes, 56. Don't think I care to buy.
I'd like to do... All right. Is this enough?
We're nearly... You see? Thank you, and take care.
Guess he's the grocer? Yeah. Probably sell a bit more to the tavern. I don't know if the different maids share all of the same inventories. If they don't, there's free sets of people to sell stuff to. More meat to you. You have a lot more money. Glad the badges weigh nothing.
Word about... All right.
You see? Thank you, and a good day to you, friend. Good day.
Good day.
With more, it's just a lot of archery stuff, which I feel like we have to go to a general store to sell, sadly. Yeah, these herbs that weigh me down so goddamn much. Oh, it's probably going to be a while till I can get a house with a proper chest in it. He's got to give this guy some saddlebags, so I might want to go to Sameen. Does Truskowitz have a horse guy? Seem like.
What do you have?
Even though I'm on the horse, I can't sell from the horse.
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
Those spots are still stones, put those back. Yeah, this dice aren't any good. That it? That's all I can sell to you.
I'd like to do.
All right. Aye. Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
I should be able to ride whilst I'm overcome because it doesn't over encumber him. I give her any money yet? Because I've got a lot of it.
Greetings to you, Henry.
Yeah, see if there's a way to do that. Apparently not. Some people are just saying drop the money. It seems a terrible way. Why can't we give money to beggars? Alright. It's kind of silly.
Good day to you.
Seeing that the herb garden's fully regrown.
Always here's bullfights and all these other.
Get Wanderer's Pouch, because I don't have one of those for Prism as well. Here we go. Not a whole lot. I'm getting money back after I buy that bag.
I'd like to do.
Why? Thank you, and take care.
Back below. Oh, that's counted stolen? Don't know why. Maybe I took it from one of these places. Guess it was the crossbow weighing me down a whole lot. Not a whole lot else I have on me, but I only have like 30 capacity free. Pretty sure I got belladonna from this place, didn't I?
Greetings.
Oh, look at all this marigold. Hey, there was tons here. I guess I just sold all the marigold I picked up the first time. If you're willing, you can just spend the time to brew up the potion to make a lot more money, though, as well as the experience. Now this also gives me strength experience, which is very good. Yeah, what did this? I didn't even think I had next level in this. Ooh, I want to keep my points for that. So save those points. Huh? Not many other skills in here I care too much. So we'll go with Leshy. Yes, double herbs. This is just comfrey. So I wonder where that belladonna I picked up was then, or unless it just grows slower. I got 29 chamomile? Jesus. I guess it's a chance for a +1 proc for every one you pick up.
Hail Mary.
It's Thistle. Furious. Let's smoke these or whatever it's fry them. There's no storage in here, is there? No. There's no good place to just have these around. How much money we can make for selling all this stuff there. I very much sell the stuff I know I need for current stuff. Looks like they just all stay at 100, so that's nice to keep them in singular stacks. For all that, I get 17. Let's get the book, I suppose.
Let's talk about...
Good.
What would you say?
That's more like... Ja, finally. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf
That's my
Wiedersehen.
speech not going up. Alright, let's put on my thing for the save. Well, I mean, I can also do the sleeping potion poison. Oh, no, I don't have the net for some reason. Come over here. Good boy. Similar to like other survival games, not really survival, like the sim games where you can just craft from bench. I wish you could craft from horse. You know. Now for like another hour of bloody alchemy. And F be for flip? Yep, F can be flip. There's going to be much of a different timing for me being able to press F for the hourglass. Like half a second, if that. thing I'm not having to pay for all these different vials. This will be the last round of these savior snacks, I don't need so many. It's gonna be 16 or something. Plenty of extra saves now. Let's see the sleeping poison. Lullaby, which is energy 0, reduces stamina regeneration of good quality, suitable applying to weapons and poisoning cooking pots. So let's make a new note for this. So we need to do oil. Copy 1. Fissile oil, oil 1. Grind 1. Paris. Add 4. So can I just not pull it up? So oil, poppy, boil. Then I feel like we just grab thistle and put it in. Grinding takes 2 turns. Pretty sure. We'll see if after grinding the herb Paris, if we can just have it boil all the time and then take it off to pour. It's all back. Strange that it's in the middle of these. Run like this is going to have time just to build up. Or am I going to have to not skip steps? Nope, can't miss the step.
That herb Paris needed a lower flame.
Yeah, because it's currently boiling at the time. Alright. So I wonder what the point of the bellows is, because it boils anyway. There we go. The high price, but it does have 3 ingredients. Her Paris is also only in forests, or at least it's more often in forests, so it's a bit more annoying to gather. Rains a lot in these parts. Yeah, I don't think I have enough time to grind this whilst it is boiling for its 1 turn. Another perk point. Let's see if I want anything from this. I think this is the highest perk level for, well, perks. The skill itself will still go higher. This is this one. Do the sleeping poison doubly. One point took us to where I want. Go with that. Potion seller next. So just tell me how much stamina poison it does. This is reduce energy to 0 and decrease perception. Reduces stamina and stamina duration by 10% for a quarter of a day. So this is 50%. Wow, that's 1 tier above. Cuts it in half. That'd be very good for a sword. But yeah, I don't feel like I can apply this during a fight though. Yeah, that's that 1 step. Oh no, because this is just normal. We don't have a strong variant. So I made 2 mistakes then? I guess the second one boiled too long. So how much do they weigh? 0.2. So actually, they weigh less than the herbs themselves. I think it's because I also make more of them. I'm actually making weight. do 2 more rounds of this and we'll finish off rounds of alchemy. And we'll see what reading this book gives us. I hope there's going to be a way you can get all the perks and not be selected out of them. I don't think there was a way in the first game. Then what the max level is going to be, you might just have spare perks which you can't do anything with. I think the max is going to be 30 in this. Maybe enough for lullaby for a while, because I think it's only going to be like once per battle most likely if I can't fight any more often. I got plenty of saves. 32. Turn off my notes.
Have you?
I think I remember her, but that was some... Take care.
Whoa! I've discovered my bed, even though I know where it is. Can I read here, or does it have to be on a bed I own? Read.
Good day.
God bless you.
Only 3 hours? Alright. So just gave me experience into alchemy. Didn't actually level me up, but I got a main level.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Did I not get a alchemy level? No. I don't even know how much I was into that. The alchemy I just did then. Got some improved speech. More? Sell you?
Now.
Everyone's in because it's raining.
Excuse me?
Anything in here? How dare you? I guess it's only during the day.
Wonder what else today will bring. Christ! Pardon me.
Get a rest saving. Just run into the next day. I don't think 43 is starving, so it should be fine. This should be the morning of the next day for us to be able to eat from the pot.
Greetings!
Oh, still locked up. Come on, it's cockatoo in the going cuckoo. Open up. Looking around for herbs as I wait for them to open up so I can get my free food. Cock-a-doodle-doo. That's more of these. Still be counted as Robin. I really got no clue where that belladonna from. Oh, this one just open. Just honey for me, and not belonged by anyone. Food for me. No belladonna from what I can see though. Maybe it never existed. I'm just insane. Insane in the membrane.
Ave Maria.
Open yet? You're outside.
There's no food for me here.
Why would they cook? How dare they? How good's the honey for eating? Oh wow, 31, and it was just free? Why do I know there's a grocer down there? Alright, we'll see if we can get some saddlebags on this fella.
God bless. Greetings to you, friend.
Where is he?
Blessings to you.
Good day to you. I'm looking for the Cumans, and I heard they have a camp around these parts. Do you know where it might be?
I don't care about such nonsense, but Lord Sameen or Captain Gnarly might know something.
Thanks. I'll ask them. Show me your way.
Doesn't say how much it increases the weight by. I can't even check what's on my horse currently.
Yeah, maybe next.
Seems like this doesn't add much, so there's I should.
Time then.
What do you... I'd like to just...
All right. Aye. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
So he says to talk to the lords. Is the lord in this place?
Greetings. What do you want?
Hail to you. I'm looking for Cumans.
I don't care about. But try asking Lord Sameen.
Thanks.
God be with you.
But where are those people?
Hands off the door. All right.
You're not allowed here!
Sorry.
That's it! And next time, don't go creeping around where you don't belong!
Where's the guard captain? What's in here? Alright.
Who goes there?
This property belongs to someone else.
Where's the guard captain at?
What brings you here?
Go up there then.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing.
Would have thought they'd be here, but they're not anywhere easy to talk to.
Greetings to you.
What's it like serving?
Well, I can't. The old lord's such a good sort, and his son, older. Well,
Does Older go to the tournaments?
he's really good with weapons. Captain Gnarly trained him well, but he's never been to a tournament, as far as I... His father kept him on a short leash.
We were attacked by bandits recently by the pond.
I heard about that. And if you were there, you were lucky to make it out with your life. It never used to be like this. It was sleep, and there's more than poachers depriving the...
I'd like to find those bandits and get revenge for my dead friends.
I'm not surprised, but be careful. We can't be everywhere, and even... What's worse, those rocks of ours here make it a bloody maze. We could be searching for cutthroats in...
Why didn't you drive out those nomads ages ago?
Like I said.
So he won't do it?
He won't. In fact, I reckon Thrush... Fortunately, the only gallows are at Trosk.
What's the Trotsky Burgrave
Quite stern and tough. He hasn't been taking any shit.
So he's in charge of taking care...
Of course. As the Castle Burgrave...
I'm looking for a friend of mine.
Doesn't ring a bell. Take care.
So where's the Lord if he's not in there? I would swear that would be whatever it constitutes for their castle.
Aha. Well, never mind. I thought something was going on here.
Armor good. Why? Did I not put the saddle on him? Extra 60 capacity. Wait.
Quick.
Whoa, whoa. Whoa.
See if anyone here I can speak to knows about the humans. Because I can't talk to the Lord.
What would you like?
What about the nomads by the pond?
We tolerate them. At first, they pretended to be friendly. Folk went to show them what's what, but they ran into the cumin.
Show me your way.
I can sell her honey. Don't know if I want to.
Nothing suits your fancy, eh? Are you in need of something?
Yes, I need to know where these humans are.
Praise God. What are you whistling for?
Get this saddle off and sell it to you, maybe.
What do you think of those?
They're a dangerous lot. Our lad, Bahush, got mixed up with one of their girls, but God willing, they'll be brought to justice. See you later.
Greetings.
What do you think of...
Folk don't like them here, as the bastards pulled Lord Semi.
Show me your...
There's a lot of armor. There's a one? Yes.
I'd like to do...
All right.
Do you accept?
We're getting... Very well. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Greetings, my...
What do you think?
Nothing. We went there in cahoots. Take care.
Who's the humans? So I guess I've got to ask them about it, since nobody here knows about the humans.
Greetings. Yeah, greetings.
There's no sort of in here for knowledge, it seems. I did ask, but yeah, they're inside there. I'm not allowed inside to talk to them, even though it's yeah, it's midday. Even now being private property, okay. Whatever.
Captain, do you know about a Cuman camp somewhere in the area?
Well, I've seen some humans hanging around the Rock Tower Pond. I think they joined forces with that nomad vermin. Try asking Bojena, the herb woman. She might know something about them. Maybe try Nathan the shepherd down past the village. He knows every stump around here.
So they're in the same area as my dog. Yeah, I had to go to a private area to talk to him, because they won't come out.
Where do you think you're going?
So I need invitation to go in there? Because the Lord is right there.
That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around here where you don't belong.
They've set up this quest really strangely. I don't know why they're not coming out. Whatever, I was able to run to someone. So we go up to that fella. Now let's change into our combat gear.
Go!
What's this fella? Back.
Greetings.
I hear that some Cumans settled somewhere in the area. Do you know where their camp might be?
Aye, they put up tents by Rock Tower Pond. Why do you want to know?
They had a disagreement with some of the locals at the Troskowitz Tavern.
So you're gonna kick their arses, eh?
Gonna kill them.
Humans are mostly vermin, but them fellas seem alright. They look like they're pretty friendly.
Have you seen it?
I haven't seen it last night.
I'll ask you.
Take care.
Did that condense the area? That it did. Oh, it's just the Cumans that are actually in the nomad camp? Oh, okay. I thought it was going to be a different sort. Go to her place, see if she has anything to say about it. She might say the same.
Are you whistling just for fun?
Whoa, whoa.
What happened here?
What do you want here?
Being drunk. Not speak?
What do you want here?
Okay.
If I see you breaking into anything, you'll answer to me.
I guess he's just holding out here.
What do you want here? Why don't you clear off already? What do you want here?
Oh, you want to use weapons, do you? So I don't have a sword.
You can shove that up your ass.
And then you attack me. Jep, what? Guess he was also a thief. Ooh, charisma. Lovely. What kind of weapon are you using? A .2 groschen mace. Gives me an extra charisma. He's noted as red, so I'm going to guess he's just a bad person. Up to tell. He had a ring that definitely wasn't his. Unless it's his ring from a previous marriage and he's a widower and has killed a depressed man. It's overloaded me so quick. I'm carrying anything extra. Does have a lot of potions and poisons, I suppose. We need so much more strength for carry capacity. there a better way down here? Yes. Yes, he's fine.
Whoa!
It's not these ladies who have the belladonna.
I found out something about Pavlena.
Tell me, lad.
This Cooper in Troskowitz, Jezek, he had his eye on Pavlena, but she turned him down. But I found out he doesn't know anything about her disappearance. The folk in Troskowitz were all talking about how they chased you out. They said it had something to do with the death of Yakish's wife and son. What actually happened?
Yakesh is an old fool. He thought, since his wife had given birth 3 times, that he didn't need no midwife. If he'd sent for me sooner, maybe I could have done something. But it was too late to help the poor woman. Me and Pavlena pulled the baby out, but it wasn't breathing. It was already gone. Ludmilla died shortly after. From exhaustion. And grief.
That's all I found out so far.
Yeah, she was payback debt.
Thank you once again for saving Sir Hans's life. And mine. I promised I'd pay you back, and I keep my word. So please accept this token of gratitude on behalf of me and Sir Hans.
Thank you, Henry. You're an honourable man who doesn't make promises lightly. I'll put it aside for Pavlena. But don't waste any more time on me, and go and look for Pavlena. I'm very worried about her.
You're welcome. Hey, achievement! It's not showing up on stream for some reason. I don't know why.
Take care, Henry.
So she's just achievement for paying her back. We'll mount up and go to that camp and see. I don't know if we could do much about the Cumans because they're in that camp, though. Whoa, why are you going the long way? I can see whatever this fella is. Why the normal snatch I can use first? Yeah, just strong. Nope, I need to go back to here. Doesn't say it's been poisoned. Don't see a symbol for it. Oh, and it's selected, that's why. Yeah, now it has that symbol. Oh, come on. Why are they looking this way? Why are they not looking the way I was coming from?
Go to hell! Show what you're made of.
No, you.
You gonna fall asleep? If it's still poison or not.
I've been waiting for you. No chance.
So I don't think I can... Oh, it's still poisoned, apparently. Has quite a few strikes on it, though.
No, you don't. Fuck that.
I can't see his stamina, though.
No, you don't. Enough. I give up. I surrender. You wouldn't kill me, would you?
I don't know if this gives me any experience for anything.
Drop your weapon and leave.
Here you go. Now, keep your word.
What reputation? I think it's his reputation with him. Yeah, he has to just put the gear right into my inventory. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, he's got some good gear on him. The weapon's still poisoned. Wow, it is still poisoned. Doesn't seem like it's doing anything, though. It's hard to tell. In. Take the app. At least they weren't overpowered like some of the other ones I was facing. I wonder if I can stop where this enemy camp is.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
Oh, it's the camp.
Show your stuff. Useless. Hey, fuck that.
Are they gonna fall asleep due to the poison or what?
We're going to gut you, son. Show what you're made of. No chance. Want to try me?
Shame on you.
No, you don't.
Seems like it just lowers their stamina, doesn't actually put them to sleep.
Come on, then! Eyes out!
You gonna fall asleep anytime soon? That guy was just watching? Is he not on my side? It's still poison. I guess it just lowers their stamina, doesn't actually put them to sleep. This other thing I have. Let me just count. Utilities, I guess, other. Really, you didn't help me. Fuck you, I guess. Who's this? Another bandit?
Now you're
Yeah.
going. Christ! I'm bleeding!
I guess the poison is just slow acting or something then? They're not in. This weapon there? No, it actually does drop his weapon. Can't see the weapon because he's on it. Homemade home sword, 2 groschen. Really? Yeah, I hate that they drop their weapon. It's making it really annoying to fight. Even though they're weak weapons, they still do a lot of damage. Feels like I'd be better off doing actual damage poison rather than a stamina poison if they don't fall asleep. Because I swear in the first game, they would fall unconscious if you hit them with it. Eating again? I didn't have enough bandages. Put some on the horse? I did not need to get some more bandages. I craft them. Just on hand. No, you can't craft bandages? Really? As if I put that in my pouch, I wonder if I can drink that during it. Somebody sleeping didn't even hear this going on. Wow, there's 2 people sleeping.
You're a dead man! Attack! Come and help us!
These guys just while bleeding. Wow, yeah, because they're all just here. With like separate fights. Don't know how he heard this though. Guess they just got some straight up money on them. Nourishment. 77. I could eat. Thing is, even if I pour a potion here, I don't know if they're going to be asleep when I come back in next. It's really hard to poison these things. You gotta Be very stealthy to get in here. And if you're stealthy to come in, why does stealth kill him anyway? Yeah, I can pick a lock. I don't think I got the key for this last time, did I? That's some good charisma. And some more charisma jewelry, that's nice. Yeah, I don't think I opened this last time. Sell? Do I need to do more bandages? I do. It's a good loot this time. Feels like they were weaker, or maybe it's just my gear is better, I don't know. Maybe the poison did do a lot more than I realised. I just to shoot these to get some experience as well. See, there we go. I should probably do it from further away. Since they're larger targets, it's easier to hit them. Probably get more archer experience. I think these would be counted as livestock, so I don't think I can sell it properly. boiled. That's a weird way to cook it. Bandage? No. Did he actually drink that? Okay, you gotta hold it down to do it. So maybe you can do that during a fight then.
Quick.
What's this fella? There's another camp here.
What's going on?
Do you have any coin to spare?
Really? 150? Jesus.
Tell me, how come you're begging? What happened to you?
Allow me to disabuse you of your misconception. I am no beggar. I simply find myself in a bind compelling me to rely on the kindness of good people.
So, you're begging?
But I'm not a beggar.
Why are you asking for charity? Fancy an ale, eh? The amount you're looking for, it sounds like you plan on downing a whole keg.
That wouldn't go amiss, but really, I need the coin so I can travel to Blushing.
That's quite a way.
I've always found it to be a day or two's ride.
But I don't see any horse.
I don't have one. That is true. I'll join a caravan, ride along, pay for my way, my provisions and such.
Begging, but not a beggar, and he needs money to get to Vlashin. Oh, I've come across a fair few beggars before, but none have ever said that to me.
Must be a coincidence?
In fact, you don't strike me as a commoner at all. Just the way you talk doesn't sit right with me. Allow me to disabuse you of your misconception. That's not something that just anybody would say.
Just an odd coincidence.
And there's the fact you know how long it takes to get to Vlashin. On horseback, and you've done the journey before. Nah, I'm not buying it. I'm not going to do you any harm. What could I possibly take from you? Eh? Who are you?
My name is Odolin von Wottitz. My father is Albert von Wottitz.
So you're a nobleman?
That I am.
What really happened?
I escaped from prison.
Why were you in prison?
I was a hostage. My father fell out with a couple of noblemen from the League of Lords. This rankled them, so they ambushed me one day as I was running errands for my father. Then everything happened so fast. They detained me and sent my father a message. If your son's life matters to you, you won't make any trouble. He had no choice but to do what they said. These are tough times, eh?
How did you escape?
Well, I gradually figured out who was guarding me and when. One of the guards used to come into my chamber and talk to me from time to time.
You had a chamber? No dungeon?
No. You don't keep a nobleman detained like a murderer waiting for the news. I had a room where I was guarded.
All right. Carry on.
Well, I steadily worked on that guard. Once he was convinced I wasn't going to escape, he stopped being so attentive and I managed to pinch his key. Then I just snuck out that night and that was it.
Sounds like you got pretty lucky.
Lucky or not, I had no wish to spend another moment in that chamber.
How long were you held?
A year? Perhaps a year and a half?
Yes.
That seems about right.
What are you going to do now?
My priority is to get back home to my family and discuss it with them. And I need to move fast before anything goes wrong.
Okay, probably not going to see him again. I can make money when I go to the camp anyway, so sure.
I can spare you a few coins. It's a lot more than I normally give, I have to say.
Thank you so much. May the Lord repay your kindness.
I can't give him more.
Farewell. I hope you make it home safely.
Thanks.
What if this is going to come up again? I thought he was going to steal my horse then. If only I had more money. It's maybe still being a difficult thing to make in this.
Whoa!
Oh, I'm about to get ambushed, I guess. Oh, they're attacking him.
This is a robbery. Please, I have nothing to give.
Don't bullshit me. Everyone had... Fuck!
Someone!
I'll kill you!
Help!
Oh well, couldn't save him.
And you'll get another right away!
We should make distance from the other fellow.
No, you don't.
Go sleep, please.
Die!
No, you don't. I've been waiting for you.
Have you? You wait your turn to fight me.
No chance. Bad luck. No chance. Hey, fuck that.
No shield for you. Must have been very low quality.
Bad luck.
I guess it's just a very slow... Where did he come from? What? Did he just spawn somewhere? Did he walk past us? It's a very slow, poison. Yeah, I just don't feel like I'm seeing the effects, but they might still be doing something. Ooh, that's good. Get quite a few good things on him. See his sword though. Did his sword just go walkies? Yep, he's dead, sadly. I guess you just gotta run in and you just can't use arrows to save them. I did not need to take everything. It's still poisoned? Really? Is it just not affecting them then? Let's have a look-see. It even does say it's good for applying to weapons. Yeah, it looks like it is just poisoning food, not for the weapons. I need to get Bane or something. I suppose it's just making it easier for me to hit them. I don't think I have anything. Let's drop this in case. These, over time. Gives me a good half my health back. But you just went right away around. Just this Wildwoman's hut. This road was a terrible choice to take. Don't know whether the fast travel decided it was the best way. Be a turn off anytime soon? On this hill.
Whoa, whoa.
Go.
Even a hut. It's a cave.
This is Azivazhanka's shack. Why would anyone live like this? All alone. So this is Azivazhanka's shack. Why would anyone live like this? All alone.
She's dead. Not gonna examine? Press to examine. Died, but nobody took her stuff. 3 potions. I'll take that belladonna. 24. Damn. I should take all of this. Sort me for saves for a while. It feels like whatever's meant to be here broke, because I tried to examine it, but nothing happened. Oh well. That gave me, what, 24 times 4 for saves, so that stopped me right for a long time. I bothered to brew it. Takes forever to bring this out. Not the best? Here it is. To fully pull it. Okay. That nest doesn't exist. Have a carcass here.
A ravaged deer. It looks as if they were dragging it somewhere and it snagged on something here.
I guess we'll follow the path up then.
And we're trying to drag this poor thing away somewhere. It can't be far from here.
Very expensive hat.
What? Mutt, come here. Good boy, good boy.
Your new friends? Not a friend. Got it. I see money on legs.
Get it.
Don't run away. Thank you. But, okay, we'll just get into Tortora now. He'll obey me. Help hunting, tracking, even combat. Well, I hope you show me where the fucking deer and whatnot are. So yeah, we can track the shawl or whatever we got, scarf. Okay, so our base is in Jelov. Are they running away?
Sick! Come here.
Got 3 bodies. Good thing I kept the sausage on me as well.
You little flea-ridden furball. Where have you been? What's that? Those wolves have turned you wild.
Ah, I'm glad nothing happened to you. I was worried about you. Seriously, there wasn't a moment I didn't think about you. Oh, come here, you cute little monster. So, tell me, did you like it over there? Did you meet a pretty she-wolf over there? Oh, I'm just playing around. But did you miss me at least? What? You didn't? Did you forget about me? Ah, so you're just kidding me, eh? Do you want to go back there? Or are you going to stay with me? I'm glad to hear that. So, we'll get down to work then, eh? There are a lot of things we must do. I think that's enough. It's great to see each other again, but it's time to go. I agree. Said like a true knight.
Wish to praise you. So I can
Here
get
you go.
sausage? I'm giving wolf meat. Wow. Do you care if it's 40%?
Aye,
Come here.
What's that last wolf that we killed? There it is. Question is, can he eat cooked wolf meat, or does it have to be raw? Treasure. The human fuckus. Ooh, a lot of stuff for me. Really? Oh, that's a 7 necklace. Horse is full. Where is dog? Psychics. Ooh, 100. He just starts 100, I guess. Oh, he's a buff 42. His current is actually 58. What's the buff from then? Because I fed him? Get more stamina regen. Burn a save. No good turning spots around here. This is the horse racing found earlier.
Quick!
Oh there.
Slow down,
Huntsman.
you idiot!
Again, I'm coming here at night time, so I won't be able to do much in the way of the duel.
I heard there's a cumin camp somewhere in the air.
Yeah. But
I just need to talk to...
better to talk to the boy. But back Tessa Stipes.
Oh, my back.
Jesus Christ be praised. And with you?
Here you go.
You silly.
Take it.
With Wolf Mate? I'll praise him for some reason. Oh, I think he's a little sick.
Oh,
What are you talking about?
you are that chavo from my Jalas Mangesuno. You came to me, a stranger, to take on the task that shall unite our familia once.
The Voivod already told me about the problem.
Then you know what needs to be.
Do you have any idea?
Dear boy, the crystal and the flight of the birds?
Can you really divine things?
As sure as my name. But wait, there is one.
A city of rocks.
I can only say.
I heard there's a cumin camp somewhere.
Koda chacho.
How are you doing?
Laches gajo mishtes.
I'd like to learn a...
There are all kinds. But if you want... And if you want something a bit less ordinary... But that is only said by man to man.
Aha.
It is simply asking if the other has enough to eat.
Where did you come...
My God.
I mean...
Ah, I see.
And over.
What do you mean over and over?
Wait, you really don't know where you'll be next...
You guessed it, Gajo.
Why do you travel the world?
And why do you not settle down? Instead of jumping...
Oh, that's different.
While we have no master, just as... So Hinja...
Tell me something about the Roma. I realize...
What can I say? The only difference between us is that we live on the road. It is a free life for free people. Though it is true we often have to move on.
Aye.
How do you get along?
It's always different. Sometimes they are more likely to burn me.
And what makes you know...
You know, Gajo, we live our lives. Try it. And
what can you tell me about your...
May cholera strike. The last thing I needed was a man like him.
Really?
Oh, yes. Like I all...
Maybe I'm wrong, but I hear you know...
Kotuke Penja. I am just an old woman who knows my old motto.
You see, and I thought you were really...
Not at all. Black magic is a path every honest manush avoids. My power comes from God.
How do you know when it's...
Simple. Black magic is only...
And is there another...
Oh, Devla Miro.
And is it...
If you have faith, then... But Bacht, sa Stipen.
What time is it? They're probably all gonna go to sleep soon. I don't even know if I can fight you with that.
Kai just go.
I'm looking for cumins.
Skodashasho. But do not mess with them.
I went to the herbalist and asked about...
Well, what...
Not exactly. But she told me some other interesting things.
Ah, that Hellcat. I know such gadgets well. Puh.
But...
Do not get this... See you soon, my friend.
Have a nice day.
I challenge you...
Good.
Oh, good. Let's go do it. I think my sword is still poisoned, though. That it is. I wonder if he's going to say much about that. Did I save just before coming in here? I can't remember. Right down level 1.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin.
It'll be a wonderful fight in the night.
Go fuck yourself! Bad luck!
I even had a hit on him.
You won't get me!
Apparently I've hit him once.
No chance!
Apparently, okay, sometimes when he defends, you still hit him.
No, you don't.
Something. There we go, hit him there.
So, do you think I have what it takes?
All right. You deserve to be taught the Master Strike. Here's a training sword so he won't get hurt.
Let's get to it.
The pinnacle of swordsmanship are so-called Master Strikes. You can only perform a technique like that with a sword, no matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a shield. What you do need is a blade and a guard that protects your hands. Master Strike is a technique that allows you to counter an opponent's attack with your own. A swordsman that can learn such a technique is undefeatable. Let me show you. Attack me from the right. Surprise? Now you try. Master Strikes are what elevates the swords above other weapons, and there is no defense against them. You've learned how to parry your opponent's attack with a properly timed block, but this time, you attack instead of blocking. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You take up position with your sword below and strike against my attack. But enough talk. Come and try it yourself. Excellent.
Nice, you just get a proper riposte rather than the loop.
More. But this time, I'll attack from the side. Now pay attention. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. If I'm on the right, get ready on the left. Master Strike works only with an opposite strike. Otherwise, it's the same. You strike when I begin my attack. Ready?
Always.
Good. Again. That's the way.
Yeah, that's a
You're
much better
getting the
parry.
hang of it. Now let's try it for real. I'll fight you normally, and you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from. Then attack from the opposite side.
I understand. Let's start.
You're getting the hang of it. Again. Beautiful. Try it again. Excellent. That's enough. Here's a few more tips. If your opponent knows how to perform a Master Strike, don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side. Now for the most important part. You can use a Master Strike to defend against an opponent's riposte. After a perfect block, your positions are always set. Your opponent knocks your sword to the left, then attacks with a riposte to the right. Until that point, you could only defend yourself with a perfect block. Now you can surprise your opponent with a Master Strike that he hasn't a hope
Oh,
of
can I just break the loop?
Understand?
Why should I use the Master Strike?
If all you do is defend, that's why it's better to counterattack. That's what the master... Usually, you'll be aiming at your opponent's weak point. If that's the case, don't stop.
Why should I use a perfect block?
That depends. Sometimes it's good to exchange a few... Your opponent can't use a Master Strike if you don't attack from the opposite side. Try changing the position of your blade. If your opponent uses a perfect block, and his riposte is headed towards your blade, attack instead of defending.
What's better?
Combos are purely they're strings of attacks to put your opponent in a position you want. But even your combo can be interrupted.
Yeah, but combos don't
by your
really
opponent's
work
master
if they can
strike.
just parry.
When your combo doesn't work out, your opponent interrupts it with a block and attack. Just use a perfect block.
That's enough. That's too much.
All right? I'll try getting your opponent into a position. Do your best to avoid. Watch the position of your sword. Better?
Well,
now, it's up to you.
I'll do my best.
It's a very good ability, and I probably use it all the time. So I don't just get in the bloody parry loop.
Will you teach me another sword?
Why not? It occurred to me that a thrust with a sword to the leg of that poor lug you're fighting is pretty... It'd be my pleasure.
Of the money.
Let's fight.
Stop by when I'm over by the pen.
You are over the pen. But yeah, it's too late. What's it now? Yeah, I spent an hour there. It's Whitebeard. I think this is the guy that sells stolen stuff too. It's the fucking humans. Left and then down. Turning here. Time for another save.
Ah, it is you.
You hid yourselves well. I'll give you that.
Better not be seen by people. People not like when we are close. You see yourself how people... All we want was something to eat.
You're right. I reckon you shouldn't return to the village. Next time it might end in more than just a brawl.
But now that almost sounds like threat.
Threat is too strong a word. I'd call it a friendly warning.
You are one strange fellow. You take their side, but they treat you no better than us.
Well, I may not be from around here, but I'm nothing like you. People like you destroyed my home and killed my parents.
People like us?
Humans.
Fuck. I sorry hear that. What is your name?
I'm Henry.
You Henry. All right, Henry. Come then, Henry. We drink to memory of parents.
Have you heard of Scallis? It was a nice little village.
Come on, boy. Open old wound is not good. They not heal.
So that guy's looking at me.
You were there, weren't you?
Henry, I am sorry, but I not change past. Let past be past.
Well, I'm just supposed to forget that human mercenaries slaughtered my family and burned down my home?
Soldiers follow orders, even if orders are cruel. But when it is over, and you smell smoke and see everything, Then you understand what really happened. We were in Skalitz, and we leave because of what happened there. Robbing poor villagers who have nothing because we do not get pay? Maybe Sigismund want that, not us.
Well, you didn't have to kill them, even if it was an order. But that doesn't matter now. I can finally avenge my parents.
Dead, amit tenet kal. You're a dead man!
It's too many!
Volna felbasznod minket, lepöcs! Kivelezünk téged!
How did that not damage him?
Úrót a pofádba, te rohadék! A sírodra fogok húgyogni! Csak nem vérzel, faszfej!
You want to try me?
Húzz a pokolba, te fasz!
I'll rip your arse open!
Yeah, you can drink whilst fighting. It just needs to be in the slot. As soon as there's like 6 people there, I'm not gonna be able to fight them like that. Well, since they're not taking damage, I feel like they have very strong armor. It's also a case I think that my sword is, yeah, I need to have a blacksmith kit, but I don't think I have one. Oh no, I do. Still poison.
Lord be with you.
Can I poison this whilst they're doing stuff with it?
You hit.
I bet you know.
You're right.
You take
People queue.
fuck others.
I'm Henry.
You
Have you heard?
come on.
So you.
Henry.
Well, I'm just.
So, but we rob it.
This bloody fucking war.
Well said. Come, let us drink to its swift end.
I'm not in the mood for a drink right now.
Very well.
There's no point. What do you mean?
Oh, sacra. Someone got here before me.
What's this quest still here? Just to make sure they don't come back, but...
Should we have a toast?
Bottoms up.
Szereted?
Strong, yes.
Don't say to drink.
It make by nomads from up there.
Not bad. What does it remind me of? Maybe plums?
Only if you have some. But no worry, you will not care what is taste after you have few.
Where did you learn to speak?
Oh, from parents. Father travel a lot. Meet mother like that. She half German, half Czech, but she sing and teach me Czech.
You've traveled a lot.
Much what?
Love?
That is.
Now then. We drank.
I think so, but you know what? I promise, if you keep drink with us all night.
How'd you get on with?
We sometimes drink together. But anyway, maybe. How you say?
What do you mean?
Well, Yoshok here fall. Fall for love, one of the Uja Yoshok.
Hagyj békén.
But nothing come from it, I think.
Well, that's pretty unlucky.
Huh? Oh, it is nothing. Cheers!
I'm drinking the Cumas, am I?
Eleg, enough.
A warrior like you, afraid of...
A real soldier.
So what happened back in Skalitz?
Hey now, I tell you about...
How long have you been camping?
1 week, 2, 3,
You know when.
What about your beloved?
No, not. We ended up in Italy. I grow up there, get into people who can.
You were his body.
The bodyguard. But that was daughter of his sister. Was you? I fall in love, but others notice. I killed her.
What?
Meg, but he not believe me and accuse me of murder. Then I join army.
Wasn't there any? If you told Muzio everything, maybe he'd believe.
Henry, there is no point in this.
I'm afraid we've.
No worry. Good soldier. I know one place uphill where woodcutters hide bulls.
You want to steal?
Oh, fuck that.
You keep it. Wait when you try their drink. It has. Take Yoshok with you. Rocks and forests here are dangerous.
Didn't want to drink with him. I wanted to kill him. That also gives me a donor save. So let's see if I can wait around instead, see if they'll go sleep. They have been sleeping here before. I think it's just early. When are you sleeping? Do these fellas never sleep? I sworn I saw them sleeping before. Apparently they never sleep.
So, are you shitting yourself? Ah! You want to fight it out with blades? Yeah.
I don't know why my shield wasn't out. Alright, let's see where this alcohol stuff goes if we can't just kill these fellas in their sleep. Sadly, I don't have any potions for being hungover. I know, Marigold does it. My wand, or strong one, instantly recovers. That's hangover, that's not being, drunk. Why am I taking him with me if he can't speak, English?
Köszönöm a nőt. Ha majd te fogsz nőt keresni nálunk, én is segítek neked.
What?
Egy ilyen nő miatt el tudnám képzelni, hogy itt maradjak. Jó itt nálatok.
You do know I don't understand you at all.
Azok a mély erdők félelmetesek.
Sadly, I think this is gonna ruin our 3-day healthy streak.
Te is hallod ezt? Azok a kutyák. Ez rossz jel. Szegénység és szegénység. Jaj, de kéne segítség. Gyermekeink sínak, rínak. A Anyaik sírba borulnak. Mélyen hívő emberek. Elveszítik hitüket. Bárki, aki tegnap élt, holnapra már elenyész. Jaj, de kéne segítség.
I've been waiting for you.
Pokol.
What? It's been waiting for us? Strange dog.
He's breathing. It was just too much for him, that's all.
I've been waiting for you. You're on the right path, but you have not reached your goal yet.
My goal? You mean the moonshine?
That too. But more importantly, your life goal.
What's my goal?
You tell me.
I want revenge. For my parents, you know?
Be careful not to let your anger consume you. Your destination is right in front of you. But be careful.
I will. I will. Don't worry.
Kuvest as Orodat.
Who?
That dog? Dog?
Gimme. Got any space on you? No. Would have taken us all off of him, would have him still not put it back on from the floor. Make use of his blacksmith kit though. Can't see anything. Come on, get up there. He said it was on the...
Where the hell is that? He was just lying here a moment ago. Let's get out
Naked.
of this forest quick.
He was lying there naked. He's now dead. Can't see the path that diverges. No. Oh, he just walked his way back.
Vagyunk, akik vagyunk. Gyere, vigyál velünk.
Sakra! Henry, what happened? Your shock crawl back on knees and you look like you see a ghost.
I just talked to a dog. I think I've had enough.
A dog, you say?
What's the matter? Now you're the one that looks like they've seen a ghost.
Henry, that must be some kind of important message, you know? Dogs, they have special meaning for us.
What meaning?
No, they're not just animals. We treat like people, like you and me. Because of loyalty, they show masters. Not like fucking lazy cats. If you're in trouble, they only watch.
How dare.
We bury dogs in the same graves as people. And some, they talk. That is big sign. True, I do not know what sign after a big event like this.
Ugh, that's damn strong. Oh, Christ, that's rank. Those woodcutters must brew it from horse shit.
That or is too strong for a hero.
Ugh, I've drunk worse, and it didn't do anything to me.
Really?
What? I can do anything I turn my mind.
Like what?
Above all, I'm smart. I dare say I'm the smartest person I know. No offense, of course.
And how you know that?
Well, because I can read. Can you read? Can any of you heathen cutthroats read?
I must say that no.
And I can write and all. I reckon even old von Berghoff can't do that.
I think no.
And once, in Egypt, I even gave a sermon. Just like that. Off the top of my head. The women's knees buckled when they heard how wisely I spoke about corruption and fornication.
But we know a lot about that. Most of all, about fornication.
I could pick you up like a stone. I'm strong as an ox.
Wait, no pick up. I get angry.
I get angry all you like. You're no match for me. I once took down a giant.
Ost Alija.
What did he say?
He asked, what giant?
Runt, they call him.
You kill Runt with bare hands?
No. I shot him in the eye with a crossbow bolt. You should see me in the saddle. Put me on a horse, and I'll come... You should have seen me when I rode from Scalitz. I was riding so fast, none of those bloody fucking cute... Comrades, I reckon you're not interested in such a stupid story, are you?
No. It is just getting interested.
Ah, no. Now I've lost the thread. It's because you keep interrupting me. I'm the best marksman with a bow.
Wait now. Everybody know humans are best shooters.
Aye? Ha! Like fuck you are. I'm the only one in this region who can shoot a bow with one hand while blindfolded. I mean, I can't hit a hare. Nobody's that good. But other than that, I can handle anything. Come on, let's do it. Put an apple in your mouth and I'll shoot it out.
No! Your hands are shaking like a swallow's tail.
To sum up, I'm simply the best.
That, Kosot. I cannot believe this.
What did you say?
Everyone good at something, but nobody good at everything.
You don't believe me. You don't fucking believe me.
Calm down now, friend.
Like hell I'll calm down. Come on, let's take this outside.
We're already outside.
Well, doesn't matter. You don't believe me? Choose anything, and we'll see which one of us is better.
Oh, really? How about swimming?
Well, I can do that too.
Asmondia, uusikaleg joban.
Oh, faszomat.
I'll show you, fossil mat. You'll see. Let's go to the pond.
Yeah, of course, weighing us down.
I'm the greatest!
Oh, Bosmag. Don't fall, you idiot!
Who you call an idiot, You gotta be shitting me. Where am I? How did I get here?
Be careful!
Jesus Christ! Oh, God! I'm gonna fall! I'm gonna drown here!
Calm down! You'll not move!
And how the fuck am I supposed to do that when the world's spinning?
Sen gör du. Han är kvar fullande.
Oh, God! What am I supposed to do? I want to go back!
Then he died.
Bloody hell, I'm trying!
Then I died.
You are madman, Henry!
How do you say madman in your language?
Bolond.
Bolond. A blonde madman. Now, one more beer, and I'll start speaking your language.
Bottoms up! Agus Shigedra.
To all the bolons and busty blondes. Oh, fuck. Being in the water seems to have sobered me up. Well, will you tell me what you were up to in Skalitz now?
Kurva.
Oh, no. I mean...
But you must know we only come at end, when all is over.
Were you there when they killed the blacksmith?
Blacksmith? We kill blacksmith?
Aye, the blacksmith. And his wife. He took lots of yours down first. But in the end, Owlitz himself finished him off.
Oh, I did not see that.
Well, that's how I lost my parents.
Oh, Kurva. To their memory.
To their memory. What about the looting? You had fun? Women, coin.
Henry, what you think? Why you say that?
What do you think? You lot killed my girl.
Oslot. Oz megdugtadalan ta Skalitz kochmaban.
Kizart.
Not me, not Yoshok. We did not touch hair on head of any girl that day. Understand? Understand.
I understand.
I know you are a good man, and I am very sorry. War is shit. Drink with me.
War is shit. Do you know the bastard who was in command?
The man with no hair. Bald.
Aye. Markvart.
He is bastard. Death to him.
I'll drink to that. Did you kill anyone in Skalitz?
Why you ask like that?
Because.
You really want to know?
I do. Many?
No.
How many?
Bosmeg, I'm not counting. I am soldier. What do you expect?
Nothing, I suppose.
I'm sorry. Kurva elet. Chainalum.
I believe you. I do. You know what? You were right. Fuck it.
You are right. Bosmeg.
I can hear the ice cream van coming. Afternoon, Zeno.
Why did you desert?
Desert? Desert? Nobody desert. Sigismund not pay, and Vashko not want plunder.
Sigismund not pay?
You bet not pay. War long and no pay. War is against soldier, not people.
You did the right thing.
Duck mindej.
My thoughts Listen. How's life back in Hungary, anyway?
That depends on who you are, friend.
Mitt wandot.
Tudniakar Valamet. Yoshok say it is not like here. Beautiful.
You're right. It's beautiful here.
But our home also. But different. Our home flat. Steppe. Wind, cloud. Man is alone. You ride days and...
Mother of God. That's horrible.
Horrible? Beautiful.
What do you actually think of Sigismund?
What I think? He is our king. Fuck him.
Yeah, fuck all kings. How did you fall in with...
We go same way. You're not like them, you know.
Are you surprised?
No.
Even here?
Oh, yes. The kind of cumin Bohemian think of when you hear cumin.
Where are they?
You won't look for them?
Oi! You bet.
Not good idea.
Don't worry about me.
Well, it is your life. They are in rocks over road to Nebakov Mill. Do what
Humans
you
for me to
want.
kill. Human troop.
Let's get serious. What are you gonna do? I mean, what are we gonna do about Troskovis?
What about it?
Do not go back. That's all. Fenyagatesh.
You threaten me?
I warn you. If you show your faces there again, they'll send someone a lot worse than me after you.
All right. We have one more, and I promise you what you want.
Ah, all right. Give it here, then. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, something wants out.
Ah, Franzpa, Henry, you puke on my boots!
Oh, fuck. Sorry, friend. I'll clean it up. Show me your foot. I'll wipe it with my sleeves.
Ugh, just leave it.
No, you have to clean it right away. Before it dries.
Sacra, that's enough. Hey, this tiny fogok. I should not give you so much drink. But you drink, and I make promise. Nobody see us in Troskovitz again. Megadom Savamat. But you, Baratok, you are always welcome. Come see me someday in Kishkunfelich Hosman.
What fucking Baratok? And what kiss cunt fell on his arse?
It's not far from Seged. And if you want to learn fight with saber, only say...
Uruluk? Columberoso for Tatodna?
Mia Fenos. Henry, you're better than Nelvin Cat.
Meet Mundas. Tebes. Tebes es Jehu.
As urult.
Tevajas urult.
No argue. I mean, Nevitatkos. Inkab menjung kaludni.
Yes. New level in drinking. I fucking deleted my armor set. Let's make sure I've got the proper things on. B. No, one more. B. Henry was indeed pissed. People that killed his family, you know. I don't lose any nourishment during.
I'd like to learn.
What are you interested?
It gives me swordsmanship. And now they finally go to sleep. Now I can kill the bull. I guess they were forced to stay awake during the event just then. So many new activities. So where is that camp on my map? Would have assumed it would be off the map, but apparently not. Oh, there we go, Cuban troop way down there. South of Semi. Back and set up all our stuff too much. It's time. Can't check some of this now. Probably there to just quits. What passes by Semi, so let's go Semi first. I should be mad here. Fuck off, Lumi. You heard him. Whoa! It threw me.
Hey, fellow, we're an honest lot.
God be with you.
Oh,
I'll be glad to have a drink with you, fellows.
That's precisely what young Petska and me are doing here. We like to roll dice too.
Oh, I'll be more than happy to play with you.
No worries there. I'm Bohush. Me and Petska here are just honest-to-goodness labourers.
You smell of horse sweat, yet I see no horses.
Look, no disrespect. We may not be labourers, true. In short, we look for horses. For a very well-heeled mistress.
So, horse trade?
Yeah, something like that. But we're pretty bored.
Not that it's any of my concern, but...
Well, the roads can be very perilous nowadays. Luckily, it usually only takes a well-aimed smack or a couple of punches.
I think I'll be going.
God be with you.
It's for a save down before I punch him out. He's speech 11.
You say you're good at rest?
Oh, yeah.
Well, I'll wager I'm a better fighter than...
You're on! Oh.
go fuck yourself! I'm just getting warmed up, you shit. Fuck you! Fuck you! Too slow!
We should have a Master Strike for barehanded.
Fuck! Nice fight. A nicer coin. Goodbye, boys.
Buddy for me.
Huh? Oh. It's just you, eh? Uh-huh.
What a name for Stable Master. Thinking on it, I don't think they have much. They have a grocer actually. See how much of this meat I can sell to him. They'll take it. How's your day gone, Lumi?
Whoa, whoa. Tell me about it. I had to raise my prices again.
I'll give her the rings as well. Can't give her that much. She better haggle the rest of her money.
Let's talk about.
All right. Finally. Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
Gotta get all my money back.
There we go.
The booth.
I'd like to
Be
discuss.
parlay for the rest.
Aye. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Get my way over there soon. Enjoyed what we played of Persona 4 yesterday. You played Persona 4 yesterday. I thought you skipped the stream. Last I saw of your Discord, you said you were skipping the stream.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Schön, dich zu sehen.
He's not wearing anything. For some reason. Spurs. So what's missing here is... I don't know, because I can't use it.
Let's talk about the.
Ja, das ist finally. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Money, money, money.
That nobleman came back. He said he's not going to let it drop.
Verdammt hochnäsig.
Hochnäsig?
Oh mein
Oh, nobleman.
Good morning to you. God be with you.
Alright.
And maybe wash up a bit.
Stewie, you here? Fuck off! I need to wash up, do I? You was going to skip it, you thought about getting streamed anyway? How dare you? Had to order a new one? I think I saw that post.
Alright.
If Bane. No, I need to find somebody that has Bane so I can really.
Let's talk about.
Ei. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Here you go. Take it.
Here are some boiled horse meat.
Come here, boy.
Greetings to you.
So there's some more food to this inn, and maybe a few things at the tail. I'm not too sure. Don't know why they would buy the trophy stuff.
I'd like to.
You see?
Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
Just the innkeeper, because she wanted me to get the women stuff going around.
Aye. Lots of people. God be with you.
Doesn't care.
What's the latest?
Remember how I told
Yes, the dead one from the rocks. I remember.
Now they're claiming they've heard a leshy around here.
Of course.
And what is that?
It's a kind of forest man. You can recognize them by their... But don't even think about answering. Sometimes they also kidnap you.
How can I pretend?
Like I said, never answer their calls.
Where did they see?
Well, they did. One fella goes fishing on the other side.
What else is new around?
And that's about...
Sounds interesting. I'll have a look at...
That looks like they keep the same story amongst them. Do you have anything else to sell? Why is my capacity just jumped right up? What? Let's jump right up. No sense. I've got a lot of hide stuff to give over, but there's no hunter here. Got food? No. Oh, what time is it? Did they just not have food in the pot then? What? Nobody wants the heights. I wish you could sort by charisma.
what can you do? Farewell, then.
I can repair Marika's scarf, apparently. Has any of this honey respawned? Was your Finder's crispy pancake? I ate it. I also sold some. Got a merchant, get it back if you want. That's the robbing ones. I've got some fitness if you want. No, nothing respawned there. Am I? Oh, because I was in the sea, that's because my strength increased, that's why. I had 250. Where I'm going to be able to sell this, I guess I have to go to an actual huntsman then. However, I think that's where I'm going to leave this off for today. That for a sleep save. Well, as an exit save, just so we have stuff to fall back on. Oh yeah, I think I need to put the potion back in my pouch as well. Yes, I do. Alright, good amount of stuff done today. Money shot back up to almost 1,000 again, so actually out of the poor segment of the game. Because now I can kill things. The Master Strike, it should hopefully also be an easier task. Could also probably get enemies ganging up on me is definitely not going to make it a simple task though, because I can't just focus on one fella because it's being hit by several sides. So Master Strike is really going to be for like 1 to 3 people. Otherwise it's going to get hit in the back and not be able to concentrate on looking at people for where they're holding their weapons to do the opposite.
Whoa, whoa.
Just be something to used to, I suppose. Before I do exit save that, let's see. This guy, this stuff. Or I still got on me. Yes, he does, lovely. Don't think I want, does he?
I'd like to discuss.
Well,
He's not wearing his glasses in this outfit.
fine. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
I'm in his walking outfit, aren't I? Where's the stuff? Yeah, don't know why he's not wearing that. The fighting gear there. I also need to put the decoction on this one as well. Alrighty, so I shall thank you for watching. Tuning this on Tuesday morning for going into the O2 in the afternoon to evening with Risen. There's more of this on Thursday. I don't think it's going to happen then. So, if I don't see you those days, I shall see you all next time.